Buongiorno. Thank you very much for the subs, the creme. 38 months, damn. There's a limited preliminary in 5 minutes. And now I ask you, chat, should we play it today? Or should we play some Constructeroni? Modernoni? No, thank you. That's all the answer I needed. Especially since during the Saturday's modern challenge, there was a deck that we played against twice, which would be very interesting to try. Vivien on the hand, Devoted Druid Luxior, Pow Pow strategy, Butterscotch on the sideboard, nice. Well, it's not red-green Ponza, it's just red-green combos. Yeah, it doesn't have Yori on third space. And we are not... And I'm not prohibited by my beliefs. What about the 3-color Saga argument? It's a 2-color deck. The third color is a splash to hardcast the Carmine Guides. So it really is a 2-color deck. I don't have my Sagas. Because I lent them yesterday. So I'll get back my cards and then we're going to buy the remaining ones. There's a bank holiday here today. What's a bank holiday? $64 tickets for the 4 Viviens and Luxior. Hefty price, but a fair one. Canister MTG, I really want creativity to be good. I just don't think it will ever be tier 1 after playing it a ton for a year. Your thoughts? Yeah? Well, I agree with you, except I don't want creativity to be good, but be very vulnerable and frankly weak combo, so I don't care much for it. I can believe you that you have a build of pioneer creativity list, but not so much about the good one part. Because it's still just played into removals and the payoff is mild at best. Like the fact that people still transmogrify into agent is a little bit mind-boggling to me. In Pioneer, the Link is Gojira's best album. Prove me wrong. I like it a lot too, so I guess I have no use in trying to dissuade you. I've been listening to Gojira a lot. I don't know, 8, 10 years ago. But the Link is the one I'm coming back to the most often nowadays. There for you. Boom. 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 Speaker to amulet living in us can be refudant Graviceras. Yeah. Friend of mine at 18 von Eldraditon splashing wide. Always perform well at FNM. So usually or always? How are I doing vintage? I top 8 at a vintage challenge yesterday. I played one in the morning of stream and I went 4-2 and got 8th. Played random shops. It's my deck. Patchwork Automaton. Oh no, this. With Maniac Unlicensed Hears. Wasn't really great. But it was pretty nice for a 2-mana card. I guess, like, being cheap is pretty good. It was neither Null Rod nor Ravager, just shops. Shopsmans. Let's look at the deck list from the challenge. Maybe there's more hidden games. First place. Two Ledger Shredders, no evidence, no crime. Patchwork seems pretty good for shops. It's pretty uneven. It's pretty good against Force of Vigor sometimes. But you really need to have it in your opening hand, and it's sometimes pretty awkward to sequence. Because you need to play it first, but then also you want to play your spheres first and your mana first. Sometimes you need and you want to play Foundry Inspector first. So there's some problems, but it can also be a 7/7 with hexproof. So 3 DRC, damn. This deck looks like it could easily beat Living End. 2 Relic, 2 Fluster, yeah. All the tools you need. Do I enjoy Commander as a format in general? I don't play it, so I don't enjoy it, I guess. Oh yeah, second place, very interesting list for Living End. Finally posted a 4 Living End list in a top 8, maybe people will know now. This is a deck we copied. Jogmoth with Maniac Endurance. We got Maniac Endurance out of a Jogmoth deck. 3 Necromancia, damn. Will not purchase a 4th copy of Living End. That's probably one of the few reasons I can sympathize with. Damn, okay, Layla Sanctity is pretty great against this deck. We have 4 Endurance, 3 Necromancia. Somehow there was a Tron deck in there. Yeah, I'm not sure if they bought it in Fotsis too, but probably do. They probably do. I guess that wants me to keep some ley lines of Sanctity, at least one for the potential. It's Green Tron because of Sylvan's Crying and Ancient Steerings. Focal Blink, Respect the cards. One had 2 Relics, 1 Flusterstorm. 3 Veils, 8 Magus in their deck against me. How would I feel about cutting the 8th Cascader for an extra cycler? I often feel like I get flyed on Cascaders and I really rarely want to turn 4 Cascade anyways. I don't know. My intuition would tell me that I would rather keep 8 Cascaders, keep max Cascaders, because drawing multiples and just having it is pretty important. But I think you can board out one, maybe like more aggressively than I do. Let's say, for example, against Jogmov, you probably can just cut one agent. But yeah, oftentimes you just want cascade twice. So. Especially against counter spells, that kind of would not make sense. Like 8th Cascader is probably better against counter spells than 4th Living End. So if you really like want to trim, then trim the Living End, which I do not advise. But you also need to be coming from a position of being sure that you need X amount of Cascaders. Well, X is whatever the list has and an extra one, which is pretty hard to tell how many exactly you need. 4 Field of Ruin, 4 Ghost Quarter, 2 Tectonic Edge. I'm sure they lost to the Tron player. No, because Tron got 5th, so they couldn't have lost to Tron player. But it would be funny if they would have lost to the Tron player with this deck. Freaking Tectonic Edge. Ephemerate, damn. Murktide Region by Grixis, man, nice. If you play more Cascaders, I think I would win 10. Oh, I don't know. It's pretty hard because I mean, if I could add 2 outbursts, I would. If I could add 2 agents, I probably wouldn't. If I could add a blue violent outburst, then I would be ecstatic. A blue-black violent instant cascade. I don't know, like effect would be shuffle your deck and then cascade. 3 mana instant. That would be. Well, then I would play 2 agents, probably like, I don't know, 8 instant cascades. And maybe an agent or 2 on top of that. Target player discards a card cascade, but it resolves. Well, but it resolves the wrong way around. Blue black hybrid 1 mana cascade. I'm not ready for that. I think that would be a little bit overpowered. Also, how I can sometimes wonder how would the living end deck look like if it could just play all the cards, if like the rules of violent outbursts were so that it always cascades into living end and just that. But you could just play 1 drops and 2 drops. I wonder how a living end deck would look in those circumstances. What would be the best ways to put creatures into your graveyard? Rakavan DRC, probably not. Like those cards are not good with living end. But maybe there would be some better way to put cards in your graveyard than cyclers. Glimpse the Unthinkable. That sounds worse than a Cascader, than a cycler. Conflag. Yeah, finally. Thank you very much for reappearing from nowhere and resubbing. Playing Flamerino. Well, it's 10 cards, but it's discard a card, right? So to mill yourself for 10, that's like the opposite of. And you don't need 10 creatures out of your living, and you just need a few. What if Footfalls would sideboard into a living end deck? Like sometimes you see living end, sideboard rhinos. Oh, definitely. Barely random appearances, but yeah, you've seen living end sideboard rhinos sometimes to circumvent hate. What if Footfalls you just go like Fury, Endurance, and then you living end. It's not good. That's very good. But just in theory, right? What the hell? 12th place calibrated blast. How do people do that? To explore. People still with their caverns in the sideboards. No, he's good. 2 explores. Calibrated blast can be good, right? Well, it's not, but somehow 12th place. New card, 15 cost, Shadow of Morality. Actually castable. They attack you too. So you have both Scion and Shadow, so you have a pretty good beatdown plan. So at this point, we probably should play Keruga because. Are you okay, Mr. Swimmer? You don't look as handsome as usually. Wow. Thanks. What is that comment? Free tokens and free Otawara for interactions. Pretty good. Playing a 7-7 with low with no backup. Pretty good bet don't land. Well, you know. Your opponent is scared shitless and they keep up a counterspell the entire time. And then you go Sign of Draco into Shadow of Morality. I've heard people say Karuga reveals your identity. It does, yeah. As I'm a streamer, I don't care, but I guess maybe some do. I think you play Karuga and don't reveal it game one. Yeah, that's the strat. That's actually the strat. You can just not reveal Karuga. And I can't believe that the cyborg cards are all that good in this deck. Maybe try the Spike Shredder Blue Black Asmo Terns deck. Yeah, that's a deck we can try. But I lent my Sagas yesterday. I'm trying to get them back, but the guy I lent them to doesn't respond, so it's probably asleep, which means I guess I have to buy another ones and then sell them. Was it me? It was not you, no. I think Lurus is underplayed. Lurus is played the proper amount. The Magus of the Moon is such a meme in this deck. I actually played with it and it's there's so few matchups where it's actually good and it's actually hard to Abundant Grove be able to cast it. So the main deck Magus meme spreads, but I think it's pretty shit. I did play a Kitchen Turns deck for a moment. I did not call it Kitchen Turns. And like where it originated exactly, who knows. Magus has gotten so many free wins for me. Okay. Am I feeling good about the decks I submitted for Friday? I do, yeah. Alarmobot 98. Are you the same Alarmobot that I copied a 5 of the Kami War ramp deck in standard? Was a pretty funny deck. If not very good. How has playing standard been? It's been pretty okay. I registered stock decks. I registered Esper and is it Phoenix in Historic. I think I have nice lists. I play nice cards, so be okay. Main deck Magus and Yawgmoth too, damn. Imagine just trying to queue Amulet sometimes. Like, you realize that your Amulet deck is not even very good. It's not good against Murktide. It's sketchy at best, dodgy against Living End. But then also you play against Plato Nuin and they just they're tutor for a Magus. Well, that was the only version available of that deck, and obviously as it was a 5-color deck, it was pretty easy to damn 15 plays with this. Pretty easy to change it a lot. Have I tried Underworld Breach with Tameshi? I haven't, but I don't understand that. Fogel is so good at getting their colors. I feel like the gotcha factor always feels better to me when my opponent's fetching basics. Sure. I mean, maybe. I don't, it just hasn't worked for me. 75. Chat, does anyone in the chat have Urza sagas that they're willing to lend me for a stream? I'll give them back immediately after I'm done. What's the spread on buying and selling? So you see, I'm clearly in anguish right now. Incendiary paper sagas. That's of no use. I will be 20 tickets to resell. I have sagas but won't be here at the end of the stream. Smiley face. Alright, I'll buy them. Sagas 40 tickets to buy. This deck is pretty base, except that it's a blue-black artifact deck, so if your opponent plays a hate card, you literally cannot answer it. There's nothing in your deck that can answer it. Just unsell them until you 5 of this league and they spike. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I don't know if 5-ing with a Saga deck means that Saga will spike. I think it's 5 plenty of times. So we're going to be playing a league with this. And we're playing Vivien on the hand combination. Which is a bit awkward that we only have 3 monsters and you're gonna draw Felder Guardian Karmic Guide. Kiki Jiki. Ignorable Hierarch probably sucks. Given that this is a 4 mana combo, I think it makes sense to ramp. You have 2 4 mana cards. And you have Karn in the deck. I think Ignoble Hierarch seems pretty good to me, TBH. Because you need the extra mana, you use it. Although it is obviously kind of embarrassing when you plead with this and not with this. Off of this is an interesting option too. You can go off of this and then on turn 2 Saga Ren. Let's play one off of Nissa for that purpose. Hierarch literally doesn't help for a turn 3 druid win. Well, but it does help for turn 3 plain mode accomplice win. Scared to try this deck. I don't want to get attached with its medium. I got to come into this with clear mind. It's just a deck. Don't get emotionally attached. Or it's a Dazani deck. I don't think so. It's a deck from the challenge. We played on Saturday against Celeste Neil. User MTGO user Celeste Neil twice. Yeah, but there are a lot of cards that can let you turn 3 accomplice win. Utopia Sprawl, Arbor Elf, Arboreal Grazer. You want to play the one that dies to Ren? Yeah, I guess the vote Utopia Sprawl is probably preferable. Guess you can just play Utopia Sprawl with no problems. If you can have enough forests in your deck, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 forests currently. 13 forests currently. It's kind of low. We'll have the 14 source in Boseju. Elf dies to Ren. Well, so does Ignorable Hierarch. You say 20 lands with 4 Saga. I say 24 mana sources. Because I count Ren and 6. Ren and 6 is a land, bros. In fact, it's just 2 lands. Pepengu just all forward with this. Damn. The fact that Mango starts the stream before I do. Me said on Monday, he's just gonna play all the decks I want to play before me. Alright, he's gone to playing Arena. That's good. So then I feel like I'm doing redundant work because it's already been streamed. Sort of. Okay, so playing as Kahira. So either LMLS or Control. So likely Control, you can go Tapland Saga. Constructs. Is there a Springleaf Drum in my deck? There is not, but we would find a glass. Yeah, that's gift, I guess. Luxior. I'll keep because I don't like mulliganing. It might be Nightmares or Dinosaurs, I guess, too. We should have played a fetch if this is elementals, but what? There is no turn 1 elemental worth bolting. Also, chat, was there ever a deck where Kahira was played that contained creatures but contained no elementals? Late draw. Yeah, I guess cats. I think I remember I decently remember some cat stack being posted in a reckless stamp. Dinosaurs or beasts? Less sure about. Pound Control and Pioneer, 1 Kahira, 1, 2 Hydrate Crashes. What's the crisis typing? Beast. That's solid too, yeah. Watch them go white, exile my Saga, and... Oh, rude. But at least you keep Ragavan. Oh, nice. I think it seems worthwhile. Like, just playing out the card does not seem as good as doing this. They're gonna have trouble answering the Saga. Seems good to me. I think that's better than amassing a treasure. What bugs me is the nightmare type listed. It's easy. Kahira supports 5 types. In Ikoria, there were 5 3-color legendary monsters. And they all had a type per color. Brokos, black, green, blue, nightmare, beast, elemental. Nethroi, white, black, green, cat for white, nightmare, they're even in order. Cat, nightmare, beast. And Kahira supports all the types. And also most of the types that were in Ikoria were those 3, there was some other cards. Snapdax, dinosaur for red, cat for white, nightmare. What the fuck? What's the dinosaur part of it? Kinda. It's so weird, both mammal and a reptile at the same time. Kinda jarring. Thank you very much, Ikes Bloom, for your subscribing. Did you know there are 4 venomous mammals? I did not know that there are 4 venomous mammals. But let me guess them. Platypus. I can't think of the other 3. And I'm not 100% sure that platypus is venomous, but I think it might be. Oh no, wasted draw step. Ren Saga actually real. Vampire budget some rodents. Oh yeah, Ren can get in there for 6-7 damages next turn. Oh, I can see how Mango went 0-4. Oh. Before sell the wreckage, sure. And I fetch basics and play my 6 drops and win. Before the rest down, sure, and I'll make more constructs and use my planeswalkers. What happens when I have a Ren equipped with Luxior and they play dress down? I guess it's a creature. I just loses the loyalty abilities. It's a creature with still the +1/+1 for each counter because that's a Luxior. I have a blood moon. Make not red. I have a blood moon. Make a token helper. I have Alpine Moon. Delver. Imprisoned in the moon. Is from Eldritch Moon. Magus of the Moon. It's getting kinda repetitive. Impressive of the crescent moon. Construct stolen. The moon's the only way to play. My deck construction's not that strong. I think having Springleaf Drum would be nice in this deck. That's 6 drops and Saga, that goes away. The +1/+1 stays as the equipment is giving the creature. Yeah, I know. But I was wondering if it loses the loyalty abilities, which it probably does. Otawara, sure. Opponent never stood a chance. We have 3 Well of Summer in the sideboard, so we can have the Well of Summers over the Endurance kinda weak. Lightning Bolt's kinda weak. Probably good to keep bolts for a bolt for Ren's ultimate. Endurance not the worst, but not very good. I think I want to keep the heat for a Planeswalker. So let's keep a heat, a bolt, and an endurance. Board out 3 of those. Might want fury over endurance, I guess. Nah, probably not. One standing brigade, question mark. How many do you want with Karn? Ooh, I didn't swap the needle to the based one. Heat is in your sideboard. Good point. I failed to. I just meant to keep those, but failed. Is Unlicensed Hairs replacing Niall's Spellman Soulgate Lantern? It is a graveyard hate card, yes. I'm not sure what are you exactly asking about? Yeah, it's a card deck. Does that mean you didn't see all the other random artifact one-offs? Yeah. I did not pay lots of attention than before joining. This hand is kinda lackluster. Oh wow. Is it really worth having a one of Luxior in the deck at that point? At what point? Oh damn. I really want to keep Saga then. I mean, I feel one copy in the Cyber is enough. No, it's a Saga deck, so you can fetch Luxior with Saga. Can keep Vivien, or we can keep Accomplice. But I think I'd rather keep Vivien. Because it's better if I don't draw Accomplice. And if I draw Accomplice, ×2 is pretty terrible. Can also keep both, yeah. But I'm not a fan of that. Ragavan plus Saga always makes for a good deck if the mana works. I don't know about the statement because it never made for a good deck so far. So it's a pretty big if. Interesting. Play Ren or play the Druid? I think I'd rather get Druid counterspelled. And I don't immediately need Ren here. I don't want to play Saga yet, I think. My hand is very expensive, so I'd want to not lose the land too early. Well, I don't know if it makes for a good deck in general, because Urza's Saga rewards you for playing artifact trinkets, while Ragavan rewards you for playing ample interaction. Those are really two different directions. You know, want a card next turn before making constructs. Yeah, like Saga is about making a board that beats your opponent's board. Ragavan is about removing every single thing from the board so you beat them. It's pretty different direction, I think, yeah. So I think it might not be. Oh, no, I have the ferry. I draw the board, not heat, sad. Punish for fetching Temple Garden, not another one. Bolt does 3 here at least. I think Bolt does 3 here. Dot. Well, 3 card types, but I know eventually I'll have more card types. Like now it would deal for 6. Why not dash? Well, what does dashing accomplish? I would rather have the Ragavan play. I'm pretty sure. Better question would be why dash, I think. It seems pretty over now. Definitely shouldn't have fetched Temple Garden, but Sacred Foundry. If I was adamant on fetching. I decided for blue eye to deal with the dash Ragavan, but I don't have the luxury of dashing around when my opponent has the Teferi in play. As it is necessary for the Teferi to die for me to win the game. I'm definitely not looking at deck lists. What's the bold's targets? The bold is for Ren ult to be useful. But maybe I don't need Ren ults to be useful when I have Saga in my deck, I guess. So I could play Endurance over the bolt. Just as a flush man. Guess a bolt, so that's not important. But yeah, you don't need the Ren ult to retrace bolt. You can just get Saga every turn. It's the same thing. Do we need Needle Saga? Actually, let's have Needle over Shadow Spear too. I think Karn has enough stuff to grab. Bless. Thank you, bros. Bless me. I could play 2 needles, yeah. No longbow in the main is so weird to me. Probably a limited amount of things you can fetch with Saga when comboing. All this. Alright, we're ramping to Vivien on the hunt. Thing is that if we play out the Vivien like this, we can't even combo because the only 3-drop in my deck is Plain Bot Accomplice. So I would need to sack my Druid, get the Accomplice. Are they still doing my Ignoble Hierarch? You're pretty wild. Damn, they do. What 3-drops are they scared of? I don't even have 3-drops in my deck. Well, I guess I do. I get Stomping Ground for good mana. I don't care about the white mana. See if they have ending. They don't. Alright, land for the Vivien chat. Let's go. Karen will do too, I guess. Also, I can count. Might want to opt for a land. Or just play Karen and get coating. I think all for land is high payout. So let's do it. Let's put the fetch on my graveyard for Ren. That can fetch mountains. All flashes cast current winning color of mana. That is a true statement. I think fetching Luxior this turn is better. Well, I can still fetch Luxior. So why fetching Luxior is better? Can still, well, I guess so. So I have the infinite mana payout, but it still gets countered. And I think my plan is to coating and then. Nah, Luxior is expensive to equip. We can do that. Well, but if I fetch coating, I can destroy land. So I think I prefer my move. Let's see if that resolves. If not, we're gonna get Luxior. Got a floater. So I guess control Vivien on the hand seemed kinda poor. So far. Crap Kahira. Yeah, yeah. Winning move, yeah, yeah. So I can get infinite mana. Vivien plus mill 5, put any number of creature cards. Seems worse than destroying a land. Playing the Saga and playing a Vivien and making Rhino, man. With infinite mana, I should win selling the chain, sacking endurance. Oh, that's a good point. You could win, actually, because this is a free drop, yeah. So we get infinite mana, play Vivien, play endurance, sacrifice endurance, get Felidar Blink, sacrifice Felidar, get Karmic Guide, return Felidar Blink, sacrifice Felidar, get Kiki copy, Guide, Return Felder, Blink, Kiki, Infinite Felders attack. How do I get infinite mana? I -2 my Karn. I grab Luxior, get as gift. Equip it to Devoted Druid. Tap for green, untap. Tap for green, untap. Tap for green, untap. Making my Druid +1/+1 for each -1 counter on it, so it's always a O2. Wouldn't it always be a 1/3? Why? +1/+1 for each counter. Impressive ignoble hierarch. Another one. Alright. Extremely awkward hands. Esperone, would they Tainted Indulgence Narcon to the graveyard? That'll be kind of a Garçon moment. Okay, this got a planes. Oof. Garçon. How much worse would Sega be if you could make the constructs only during your turn? I think noticeably. I get Pirite. Saga was definitely not meant to make two constructs. Okay. I've heard that somewhere before, but... Can bold face. Is my opponent just going to die to a pair of constructs? Okay, they will Solitude. Counterspell. Okay. I could persist Solitude now. Good grief. Good grief. We're grinding now. I think I'll get a Tormods. Oh, no blocks. Yeah, let's get Tormods. Nice draw. Will we do it, chat? Yeah, we're using a infinite combo to deal 4 damage to my opponent. I guess. Okay, what's your first impression of the deck? Well, it seems a little bit weird jump in a way. I guess that's a chance they saw to this and I have nothing. It's probably better to make a Rhino. Can get a Ragavan, I guess. I don't want to sack, I think. I want to attack and then get Ballista. Yeah, this song is a little bit jarring to listen to. They have a counter spell, like actually a tough spot now. Should have just made a Rhino. If I made a Rhino, I would not be able to, I'll be fine. Solitude. The fact that the combo can be responded to with removal and your Vivien dies is just so weak. I guess you just have to, I don't know, make a Rhino every time. They're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Archon Cruelty somewhat soon. Deck feels worse when people know what's going on in the deck. I never played with the deck when people didn't know what is going on in the deck, I think, so. Better ways to make Rhinos in Modern. Touche, but true. They even have trample. This Rhino Warrior doesn't have trample. Oh yeah. I think the Vivien Rhinos in nicer art though. I don't know. It's a little bit uncanny for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana, 1 tres. Because how it's humanoid. I'm gonna discard my card. White, blue, okay. 4 mana. Draw step stop. What they're doing, chat? I'm scared. Probably nothing good. Scry. Yeah, maybe. Started to play around top deck Vivien, and why my fucking draw step? I think they do have Solitude though. I think it is Solitude. Like that's why they stopped. But you shouldn't attack with the accomplice. One more land, but they also need the Narco. They only have 1 card. Maybe they don't have it. Tap lands. Dark Luxior is at his best. Alright, let's go Cardinals. That's a good draw. Sort of. I get coating. Coat Castle and Upkeep. Can get Brigade if my opponent plays Archon anyways. It's kind of 1 top and they're scrying again, so that's a little bit weird. Marsh Flats. It can have infinite mana, but it's of no use. Doesn't seem like grabbing anything is better than... Yeah, I think I just want to kill lands. Chalice for 8. Sell their own graveyard, get back Ballista. It's an option, but Ballista is not that strong, so I think I'd rather kill the Vantress. And then if they top deck an Archon, we have an option to get Brigade. Of course, they have ways to answer that. So it's a sketchy plan. We should have cracked that crypt in response. Can't bridge them, sad. Well, I just did. Just need to have no removal. Sure. Bella writes and a faithful mending. Might want to exile, but if I want to access the Ballista, I don't. Ooh, that's a good draw. What are they doing? Oh, this. Damn. That's disaster. Can't die anyway, so the Chalice makes some sense at least. To the future ephemerates. I should have exiled the graveyard, but I'm thinking I might want to access Ballista anyways. They didn't ephemerate the Archon? Did they drop the prismatic ending, Teferi? Okay. So I think we lost this game when I just tried to go for the combo instead of making a Rhino. It's kinda impossible to lose otherwise. Sport out bolts for a Veils. Maybe have one bolt. I don't like quite the board. They were summoning sick. What? Crypt main saga can fetch. I think I would rather have it under Karn. Not sure. Than under saga. Do I look back in anger? I do not know. The Archon wasn't summoning sick because they didn't ephemerate. They had the fairy, so they didn't ephemerate to bounce my bridge, attack me and make me discard the brigade. I'm not sure why are the furies in the sideboard actually. Thinking about it. Oh, maybe one the crypt. Let's have the crypt over the shadow spear. Prefer crypt if it was a relic. Keep. Interesting draw. Discards grief twice. Interesting. Good grief. Well, not that good, I guess. They deemed it discardable. Could play endurance. That way I can play Plainwell Accomplice, put in Vivien, and then have two creatures so they can't break my combo as easily. I guess if they have Solitude Ephemerate, that's actually pretty bad. They get blown out again. Can Solitude this now too. But I guess at least we keep Vivien now. But the Vivien combo is super interactable. You need random monsters on the battlefield for this to be worthwhile, because otherwise they kill the thing you want to do, and then you can't combo. They didn't have the Ephemerate to absolutely destroy me though. They might indulgence into Archon and I'll be sad. I get to keep Vivien because I had the extra free drop in play, so that's pretty nice. Right, Donkey can beat Vivien, they say. Fair. Well, on the draw worse, but it's still like counterspell deck, so. If only this was an ignoble hierarch. Wait, that wouldn't even be that good. Should probably get a red green land because then I can off of Nissa and get ignoble hierarch. Collective brutality. That's disastrous. They drained overlooking into my hand though. I guess I literally don't have instant sorceries in there. Ale chwyta kółka i prostokąty. No nie, że będzie. Utwór pewnie. Are we griefing? Good grief. Wow. Fine. Vivien. Vivien. Karen will do too. Shit. I tapped my red. So bad. Well, better to plus then. It's a bit disastrous because I can't minus current for Luxior and then minus current for Ballista in 2 turns. So I messed up pretty big time here. So now I have to go as some makeshift plans instead of just winning. Especially if they solely dude. Which it appears they're doing. Let's make a family day bad draw and let's just keep Karen. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Archon lens. One, two, half a pie. Nina, nina, na, nina. Here's a very quick clock, says Luxior. So if I switch to Khan, can it be attacked? You can't attack it, right? It's not a planeswalker, so you can't attack a creature. Alright, we won. We cobbled together a win, but the combo didn't impress. I guess we assembled it, what, twice? And we got removal spells out of it, but so we had to do some moves with Carnot. Yeah, against Salt is very poor. We play against two Salt decks. I'm going to go grab a banana and take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Luxior beat down confirm better than the combo? Yes. Actually, no cap. Obviously, there is a subset of matchups where the combo is going to be valuable. I send. On the play, Ragavan, then they kill it, then I play on the Ragavan, and then they're like, damn, bro. I can't take it anymore. The first Ragavan, it's okay, but the second one, it's too much. Whoa. Interesting. Can play accomplice this turn. Clearly no bolts. Might be a spell pierce. Or just consider, but might have also been spell pierce. So Heat can't kill this yet, and if they're on top of this, I probably will win. Okay, bought this, but not the monkey man. Good drive, they don't kill the monkey. I think we're going for a combination. Because if they had a second ball, they would have killed my monkey, and they didn't, so. Oh, it's post-combat, so that doesn't actually work. But it's fine. We can make the copy send off on my opponent's turn. And keep Vivien. So you're not gonna win this turn, but you're gonna, you know, have an overwhelming advantage. Or we're gonna win this turn. But yeah, we couldn't have pre-combat put Vivien to play because we needed the mana from Ragavan, so that's what happened here, obviously. But we would just pass with Kiki, Feledar, Vivien in play, and I think that would be good enough, right? Might want Vel of Summer. But I'm on the draw, so I probably would just play the removal. Fury is terrible. So I think I just don't sideboard. Chad, if you had to guess the amount of Ledger Shredders I registered yesterday in the evening for the... It's small for a 1-drop. Here's main deck, maybe? Yeah, actually maybe. If you had to guess the amount of Ledger Shredders I submitted for the tournament, Arena Capena Championship that I'm playing this Friday. It's in standard and historic. What would be your guess? Four just for historic Phoenix. Two. Snap 8. 8? I'll die to the beatdown if I don't kill the things. Just on the play, our opponent plays 3 monsters and I have to react to them and I die. In standard Ledger Shredder, it's not very good because there is no good 1 mana spell, so you can double spell. But I registered them in Historic Phoenix. Times 4, yeah. But don't tell anyone. Consider equals not a good 1 mana spell. Yeah, well, Esper deck is white-black base. Interesting. They have counterspell. I think they might have counterspell. So I kind of don't want to play spell. Yeah, I think the last card has to be counterspell. I would like to trade for anything. Doesn't look like heat. They would just cast heat to the delirium attack for a staff. They have a counterspell effect. Yeah. You're gonna get Luxior, equip the Druid. And you can play Vivien fetch, get countered. Yes, that block could have been a fair Dragavan, but it didn't seem to be end up. They also didn't want, they knew I'm going to have a construct to trade for Dragavan, so. So unless they drew removal spell of that, we're gonna be fine. And if they do, then you can... Kurwa nie, no byku. Ja pierdolę, no counter spell. So not nice for me. Holy heat, and they have the counter spell too. It's disastrous. Oh, we have to check. But given their moves, I'd be really surprised if they don't have the card counter spell in hand right now. Oh, dress down. Well, that's interesting. Well, it functions the same, I guess. Even harder to beat, I guess. God Gamer again. I mean, they surveyed every draw is the morning tutor because they surveyed twice, so. Spring the hairs. Got the pyrite. Fury looks good. Fury doesn't look good. I want two free creatures. Want to Fury two free creatures at the cost of 2 cards. Could have a few wells on the play. Doesn't help against dress down. I think I would rather beat Counterspell in this matchup with Saga. I don't think I'm ramping to 5 well enough to play Fury against their things. And Fury, I was botting out Fury out of 4 color versus them too because it's the worst. It's the card. It's castable with the lens I have in hand. Dragon will be small. Does this deck not play Sahili because of color restrictions? You could play Sahili, I guess, but a reason not to play Sahili would also be like if you believe it's not a very good card. Let's prevent dragon summoning now. Because a 5/5 would be sizable. And let's play Temple Garden so we can withdraw Caraming Guide. We can play it next turn. Not playing around Mana League, literally who? Mana who? How good would Cryptic Command be in Pioneer? Probably pretty solid. Sure. Weapon wishes to dash, I think it's fine. 3 damage is good because you can deal enough damage next turn. Co to dzwoni do mnie? Okay, we defeated blue-red Murktide, so the deck is insane. Just Luxior brand beats. Slightly better performance than Mango, yeah. Slightly better. The deck doesn't feel great. The combos don't feel great, but the Gruul, I guess, Ren, I don't know, Luxor and Ren feels great. TBH. And we did combo game 1. Hello, Ceres, is deck cracked? It's kinda mediocre. It's not cracked. It's pretty fun though. It plays a sizable amount of Modern Horizons 2 cards. Fire Era cards. Can be too bad. D911. Ooh, Urza's Tower. The Chromatic Star. I see, I see. There are almost 0 cheap cards in this deck. Ahaha. There's 4 Ragavan. 4 Bolt. Big Double Hierar. Unless I guess you mean cheap money wise. Which, fair. Fun facts: Ren, Monkey, Urban, and Legacy. Oh, it's actually not a tower. Urza's mine. No! I'm missing a red source. And Saga cannot get the drum to give me red source. Next time they throw on me. If they don't interrupt me, can just get Luxior. Oh. Let's say red source. Carnold. Ah. Walking Barista. They will kill my druid most likely anyways. No point in untapping and making a construct. Because then they can keep the ballista. Or this is a 1-1 construct. Which they probably will also kill. I guess that forces them to ping the construct before we search, so the ballista is not gonna be there to interrupt any trickery if we draw a red source. Next time they can get lattice, which is problematic. Alright, chat, brace yourself for a red source. 3, 2, 1. No source. It's not the worst draw. Big drum, I don't play drum, which I regret now. Can kill Karn with Exalted. Yes, content creator stops the drum, that's true. So now they have to stop my ignoble hierarchy, and it's not easy. 10 mana. No big deal, no big deal. Actually, no big, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Fuck. They could just get blast on the map, they could, yeah. But question is if they would. Eh. Yeah, sure, beatdown plan. Yes, drum looks good in this deck. I should be playing a drum. But we can't add it. Ballista Throne. Hot take, this deck might not be that good. I mean, I was saying it's a mediocre deck, but also you're saying that upon seeing a game against Throne, got missed the red source. Number 2 to win the game on the spot, so I don't know if that's the right spot to bitch. Needle. Yeah, content creator has not been impressive as a fair card. I mean, Monkey's been pretty powerful for me. I think the guy who played this deck said that he started with Seasoned Pyromancer, then replaced it with Endurance. main deck. It's pretty hateful to watch living again, but in general, Season Pyro seems strong. Saying that cause the deck doesn't have a lot of removal to help Monkey. Well, we have 4 removal. I think we have like, we don't have the Mortal Region levels of removal, but we have high enough levels of removal to, what is this opening? To be nice. The thing with Karn is that it's your payoff for assembling infinite mana with Luxior. Mace Exalted, lol. But, another thing might be that maybe it just doesn't mesh. It might be that Devoted Druid doesn't actually fit well with Vivien combination. Because it seems like different cards fit with Vivien combination than... Next turn I will win. I promise. Who knows? Who knows? And before Warping Whale? No, they already cast a Warping Whale. They can't cast another one. I really actually stops my combo. So you gotta have more than one Veil, sure. Well, that sounds unrelated. Actually, we can counter the Relic with a smart trick. So, card is very useful here. It's pretty funny. Let's see if they have Dismember or something. Okay, we win. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, I think. Rank of Progentus does stop my combo, but that's the reason to play Karn. Mainly. Could have Furies against Throne, but I don't feel the need to. Also, the deck is now 20 creatures, 20 lands, 20 other, which is always aesthetically pleasing to look at. Well, this is not a good hand. Neither is this. Monkey, I cap. Skip 2 monkeys because my opponent enjoyed warping wailing my Ragavans. Don't need too many lands. You're free Odin, Mango go 0-4. What does it mean? Maybe play skill diff. I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind really, right? Nice. Reveals forest. What the hell? Claim my saga, damn. Impressive stuff, bro. Got shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take one, bro. I mean, if they complete run, just play something. It seems like they don't have a threat, so that's good for me. What's that emote? Well, what it describes, right? It also doesn't show on me on my screen. I probably don't have the update extension necessary. Have a warping whale. Claim my treasure token. Okay, we gained 4. Full of hate cards, but I think the biggest hate cards would be like Tron the Great Creator, etc. Karen, stolen Karen, we even have the coating. It's pretty funny. Oblivion Stone time. Come on, let's go. Yes! Oblivion Stone, quality. Alright, point had enough. 4 wins. Add an emote. Yara Naika. Alright, but I will add it, but you have to use it. If you don't use this emote, then if nobody ever posts this, then it's gonna be sad. Why do I decide Tower over other throne land? Because it makes 3 mana opposed to 2. I guess the like common wisdom would dictate that you destroy the known tower so that they tap the tower in search of the last remaining throne piece and they have less mana on the last turn, but it doesn't matter. Didn't matter in this spot. We are 4-0 close to the trophy. Come on, wisdom is to destroy the one in the middle because people stack their lands on the side. I don't understand. Yeah, Mango 4, Cancer for all, the duality of life. React Andy. Okay, I didn't even. Oh, it's 2 minutes ago. Right after the match. They have 2 mines, they put the first one on the left when they will play the second. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me, but I agree. Ragavan was doing a good job here, starting to Karn, yeah. Even if it's not the best Ragavan deck ever, it's probably worth. Swing high cost in paper? I don't know. Karn is quite good against that. Let's get Stomping Ground so we can off of this end to Ignorable Hierarch next turn. Imagine if you play against Yawgmoth and you play Ragavan, your opponent smirks as they deploy a Young Wolf. And then you're like, yeah, bro, I don't care. And you play Ignoble Hierarch and Attack of Exalted, and they're like, damn, bro. My entire Young Wolf is ruined. My deck sucks now. And you say, yeah, I know. Wait, actually, the creature is going to be 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be pretty big. Should have taken the Saga. Well, they champ, but then they don't trade, which was the entire premise of Young Wolf, right? So probably should have taken Saga. Dr. Bill, thank you very much for the sub. What if everybody would be playing Young Wolves? Do I play Accomplice in this deck? Yes. What if every deck ever would play Young Wolves? How would the mirror look like? Canister, this is a good deck. It's not super great, I think, but it's playable. It's content creation category. It's not that bad. Like, it's not that bad. Would I be willing to path a Young Wolf to be able to attack with Ragavan turn 2? Well, depends. Ledger Shredder prices via MTGO Traders. Promo 0.1. SNC 34.64. Should have sold at 40, bros. Needle. Do I think MTGO Ragavan prices will go up again? I don't know anything about the prices of the cards. It's rare. How is it 34? Well, I don't know. The prices are made up now. Fairy Time Raveler is also a rare, isn't it, right? Not a mythic. SNC. PPSNC. Damn. It's pretty hard, pretty harsh here. Durant seems unplayable. Let's have Fury instead. Back in RTR standard, I was doing Young Wolf plus Rancor shenanigans. Damn. That seems unstoppable. Chad, if you had to guess how many unlicensed hairs I have in my championship decks between my standard and my historic deck, what would be the amount you'd be guessing? Some of the hands. 301. I have to. I'm playing in standard. It seems like preferable graveyard hate in my deck and historic. Gonna kill them. So I can go Luxior. 3 spells and 1 is cheating. Sprinkly Drum is more of a land than a spell, like just makes mana, so hardly a spell. Mem Knight plus Galvanic Blast, it kinda is like Flame Tonkavu. Red mana, don't kill. I need my Devoted Druid really, really badly. Kurwa na... Big hole. Not nice. No land. Ah, good draw. Next turn they play Relic and we do the same trick again. One white. Porogmite. Pog. Told you I had friends. Four to 0 months. Thank you very much for your continuous support. The save targets on Kiki not work? What a useless function. New 1-4, what a useless function. Yeah, pierdolę. And I have to click yes every single time. Well, I get that it comes from a new card, but you know, still makes it a useless function. Yeah, I was throwing down 3. What happens if you draw the mono card, can combo off? Yeah. You can play it. You have white mana in your deck. So if you play it and then you can sacrifice the card and do the combo from there. It's nice that Splinter Twin is now a tier 3 deck. Or turn 3 deck. Canister's is the best second modern. Depends if I top 8, if I 5 or not. What's the side plan if one of combo pieces gets exiled by Solitude? I don't know, just literally every other card in the deck. Combo is weak to Solitude. A mi tylko iść, strzelać. Mi tylko iść, strzelać. Mi tylko iść, strzelać. Mi... Ragavan is not good versus a Memnite and Frogmite. Arguably it's not, yeah. No. Na policję nie wpisywałem, bo chcę, żeby gonił mnie ktoś. Wysoki skok, kangaroo. No. That you have a removal. Why do people have a removal and I can't attack with my Ragavan? No, they have the Darkseid, I can't attack. It's so bad. So toxic. Blockers and removals are so toxic, bros. Yeah, what's the noble when we needed to just draw the worst mana dark, the devoted druid? I don't spellbomb attack first. I don't think I want to spellbomb the construct over playing my druid. Tirachi, thank you. Needle. What do you needle? I haven't played with Demon Hunter in Hearthstone, but I've seen one Demon Hunter card. And that's a legendary monster that says that taunts don't work, and that it was very nice card to see. Very heartwarming. Luxior, Gada's gift, sure. And the needle has many targets in this deck, this deck. Divination, you say. Divination you say again. Take 8 you say. Sure. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. 50. Can't even play the Vivien. But there are worse trusts than this Fury. Can just draw an accomplice next turn. They might have 8 cards, but all of them are lands. I feel it. Let's get Luxior if we draw Boseju. I guess maybe attacking was even good. No, it was good. Oh no. No 5 chat. We got galvanically blasted. My opponent's 6 card hand actually contained the irrelevant spell. Yeah. I wouldn't cut Ragavan. But the mana base of this deck is probably playing the double of both basic is pretty costly. And I mulliganed plenty because of the basics in my hand, so I would consider just playing an extra fetch, an extra stomping ground. Just one of each basic. Because we were forced to mulligan like Saga, Forest, Ragavan. Have you considered having a free drop creature that wins with infinite mana to make Vivien a win con with the DD combo? What's the DD combo? Devoted Druid combo. Saga out easy. Saga was pretty good, I think. Kinda. I don't know. Was it? The constructs were underwhelming. Yeah, well, they were pretty whelming in a few games with Ren, but typical for a non-artifact deck to not have that together. How were Vels? Not very important. Off of this, was nice for the selection, yeah. Might want some other sideboard cards since the wishboard takes up most of your sideboard, okay. Well, you're saying things, but I don't understand how it logically follows from one another. Like, Vel is a powerful sideboard card, so yeah, I might want it. I also not want it, not sure about it in this exact deck, but it's definitely a powerful sideboard card that you might want. And amongst the cards, what is more powerful sideboard-wise than Veil of Summer? But it was pretty hard to sideboard it in. I didn't know what to put it in. Yeah, the battle school on the sideboard is a little bit puzzling. I don't understand it. Surprised to see the deck doesn't play Force Stomping Grounds. I don't really have a reason to play Force Stomping Ground, but the two of each basic meant that there is fewer sources of each color. Awfulness has pretty good cantrip. Is there even a way to use infinite mana? Karn or Vivien? You just play Vivien. You have a Vivien or Kadra. Like, that's an approach to take out the sag stairs, as people say, and do this. Maybe free color. Or if you take, what is the Gruul version? And if you were that set on playing Saga, which had its uses, Pyrite was stinky. The Shadow Speed was kind of stinky too. I would think about not playing it. Definitely play Drum. The entrance, a random card. Why not play more of Nissa? I don't want. I'm not saying that I don't want to be playing more of Nissa. It's been pretty nice to find stuff. Not sure if Ignoble Hierarch was relevant. I guess like that's what Adam was saying. Play like off of Nissa instead. The ramping towards Karn is okay, but the card is kind of just poor, and you have this to ramp too. You can play 6 removal maybe. Maybe only 3 Ren, 3 Saga. And those, I think those cards are strong. Arbor Elf Utopia Sprawl is an approach too, which you're gonna not gonna be able to use with you can't do that with Saga. How true might come. So there's no point in playing Butter School. Maybe there is another grindy card to grab. The Fury was odd, I don't quite get it. Endurance actually helpful against Living End. Chariot is pretty grindy. Is there something better maybe? Actually, Chariot doesn't sound too bad. What are the issues you noticed with the deck after playing? The mana was poor. Can't play 2 of each basic with Saga. If you're doing value, we just plus minus Vivien for the Rhinos, yeah. It's kind of the only relevant thing you can do with infinite green mana. You can activate Lair of the Hydra, but with the previous complaint of mana being a bit too bad, then I don't think Lair of the Hydra can be put in the deck. But also, you can play Vivien for 6. Why aren't we playing Naya Triumph? Because the white mana is an afterthought in this deck, and but yeah, I guess a free drop that you can Vivien from Devoted Druid into that does a lot of stuff would be a good one-off card. So let's search for free drops with activate abilities. Green. I guess it doesn't even have to be green. Eternal Witness, that's not an activate ability. Legal. Modern. Typeline. Creature. Mana cost. No, mana value equals to 3. Why free drop? Because if you have infinite green mana and you... that means you have Druid in play. So if you use that infinite green mana to summon out a Vivien, you will have a... you will be able to find a free drop from your deck. That's why I need a free drop specifically. Renegade Rallier, yeah, that doesn't have an activate ability. Why doesn't find... what? Okay, now go Tix. Can do it better. Search for colors, red, green, white, I guess. Most those colors. Would colors card work in this scenario? Any creature is gonna work. What have I lost to? Blue red or living end? Affinity. Type creature and we get Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Fucking nice search engine. So I guess Minsc was suggested already and it actually works. It's not the greatest card, but Ronas. Ronas works too, but it's probably worse than Minsc. Chatterfang does not do anything. Would Mind Goblin work in this scenario? I don't know what Mind Goblin does, so I can't say, but... Mirror Entity slash Azuri, yeah. I guess Mirror Entity actually works too, because... why deactivate ability requirements? Activate abilities tend to be the way to use infinite mana well, but maybe there is better ways. Teleport, blink dog, faces out, double strike, damn. Dragon card from AFR should be pretty sweet. I can only spend infinite green mana. With Brutal Deceiver, you can look at the top card of our library a lot of times. What's the name of the green dragon? Cogwork Assembler works. Yeah, seems like a worse card than Minsc. Dragon these nuts. Oh fuck. She got me. Yeah, a lot of the Hydra kinda is nice, but Grizzly gets all your dudes. Yeah. We're looking for a free drop win con. If you have just Druid, you can pod it into Emancipation Engine and then bounce Vivien, cast it again. It's Emancipation Engine, the one white bounce. Yeah, that's like not castable in the deck in general, so it seems like worse than Minsc. Minsc. Cogworky. What's Cogworky? That's not a card. Tracker, yeah, Tracker is an infinite mana outlet. Pain Kami. What a base artwork. Ah! I have many mouths, but I must scream. All Kami are our enemies now. A very tough lesson to learn, but it's one that's taken quickly when you feel what it's like to burn. Cuckoo, Aki poet. A cuckoo. I skipped the Grizzly because it's worse than Minsc. Does Minsc give trample? No, but the hamster has trample, so I can make the hamster a trample. Hound Tamer works. Yeah, I guess. You don't need haste because the voted druid is in play. What about Kian? 5 mana, create a fractal, put a counter on it for each different mana. You sack the druid to get the free drop. Oh yeah, okay, then Minsc is the perfect card. I even have one. Soon questions will arise. Canister, why Minsc? But Kaneki, why Minsc in your deck? Well, it's for reasons. Alright, so now we have slightly better mana, and we have more off of this to find our combos, and we have a 5th removal, and one relic in main. Yeah, it could be like Relic, Shadow Spear, I don't know. What's really better? What about using the Jack Router? It needs to be a free drop. We need a free drop way to win. Actually, we don't need it, but it has a use. If we provide infinite mana with Devoted Druid and Luxior, and we have Vivien of the Hand in our hand, which we frequently have, having a free drop in the deck that we can pod from the Devoted Druid with infinite mana in our mana pool that would win could be useful. Valak could invoke as infinite damage, yeah. But Minsc seems like a better card to cast because it's a 3/3 and a 1/1. At least it's like something when you draw it and cast. Although it's a Saga deck with this, and maybe sketchy casting wise, but. Well, Valakut Invoker costs 8 colorless mana. You don't need red mana. So, I guess. I don't know, we could play Prismatic Ending, but I think keeping the white splash light is good too. Shalai? Shalai does not, you cannot port Devoted Drain to Shalai. Notably, you can even sack Boo token to get Dragon with Vivien. Yeah. Alright, let's play a few more matches. Restoration Angel. What's up with Restoration Angel? Minsc, Beloved Ranger. Oh yeah, we got a React Andy from Martinez DP. They forgot to watch Boys from the Gym. Millennia Thinker. Boys from the Gym is a short animation of the team's fate. Alright, I think I can refund Martinez the pair and play with the Minsc because I was actually kind of excited to do that. Do you have Minsc in there? We do, yeah. I think the odds of drawing Minsc in my opening hand are probably really high now. Baron Spirit. Didn't we play against Baron Spirit last time? I'll keep this hand because I believe in, you know, having the combination around. Ooh, spooky. No, not spooky. Not living end. Point just seen Minsc. No, Shadow Spear. I'm kinda doubtful of the Shadow Spear always. You're right, Erk Smutege. I forgot to update the title, but it's pretty crucial. Minsc combo shall this stream be called now? Yes, Shadow Spear is for the Urzet tokens, but that's kinda gonna happen. I think it makes it somewhat of a more threatening presence, the combo of making two constructs and just trying to value fight. Point has a very interesting draw, as they don't seem to have any cards available in their hand. No counterspell, no removal, no creatures. What is in their hand? Yeah, constructs aren't huge, so maybe some value. Also, few lands since they land on Tawara. Yeah, how do they? I guess they have multi-regional lands. No, well, I don't know, but they can have lands. Grind, yeah, they could. Well, they play Considers. I don't think they typically play Consider and Grinding Station together, but I forewarned. I lost to Affinity in the last round of the previous league. My opponent, not knowing any better, counter spells. And we're going to give them a gift. Get us gift. To hold W, just click it. That's pretty fast, yeah. You play Arnold. Get walking barista. Turn free kill, chat. I need 30 mana. Let's make it 32 for good measure. Okay, they conceded. We have pieced it together. So, can board the fair endurances or Veil of Summer against them. Out of which I got no idea. Wow, there's a hotkey for this. There's a hotkey for tapping the permanent that taps for mana for any mana. For the like first mana listed. W typically. So hold W and then you can click your lands, they tap for any mana if you're just paying X, for example, or something that's useful. And if you hold W, you can just click on the druid, and when you click on it while holding W, it's automatically gonna tap when it's untapped. And it's just going to have one option untap when it's tapped, so that makes it possible to spam clicks. Duress on the play, Vel on the draw. I think Vel on the draw is kind of hard to assemble. Endurance on the draw, actually, I think. It's better. Say blocker. Let's board the hears and go like minus random 3 cards and hope that doesn't bite me. I guess keeping 4 Vivien and less accomplice. Karmic Guide in hand. Alright, this end can win. Let's put back the Planeswalkers. Ragavan? Sure, bro. Kill Ragavan. Okay. Dash Ragavan. Okay. Been playing a lot of Modern / Legacy the last few weeks. And I honestly believe that Ragavan makes both formats better. More so in Modern Legacy. It's an easy to kill creature that leads to more interactive games, and getting hit once or twice is not game over. Yeah. Spitting the truth. It's not game over. Once, twice. It's the big deal, bro. Just, I don't know. Just don't get hit the third time. Interesting draw. One has 2 cards in hand and they scry tops, and now they're demonic tutoring, vampiric tutoring every turn. Let's say black legendary elf that makes it so that players demonic tutor every turn instead of taking draw steps. So Dragon Radius Channeler is that, but for 1 mana. Blue kill if consider. Discard land. I think it's cap in modern to play the land post combat. Okay, give your opponent 4 life. All right. Wanted to let you know they chose to attack. They could choose to attack and then crack the fetch after damages. Oh. Well, he's the guy. I'll concede as I can't win. I don't have endurance in my hand. Well, maybe I'm gonna have endurance in my deck. Maybe I top deck it. Technically. Maybe they have endurance in their deck. Let's go endurance of the top. It's up for accomplice for the combo potential, and Bren is also better on the play. Maybe we can cut Minsc because comboing off is not that important in the matchup. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I just said is any true, anyways. We need to trim on off of Nissas. Yeah, I actually cut the Shadow Spear and have the Veil too. I think keep the Ragavans is good. Just need to trim the off of Nissas for the post-board game. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to need to trim the counter for. The Minsc combo is. Could cut it through it. I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe that would be better. Keep the cantrips to find the Vivien. The Minsc combo is to, when you have infinite mana with Devoted Druid and you play Vivien, you sacrifice Druid with Vivien, get a free drop from your deck, and Minsc kills with infinite mana. Because Boo becomes a 100/100 haste trample hamster. I think easy ran. They have a spell piece, I will cringe. Alright, I did not crunch. Yeah, haste trample hamster, exactly. I think Triumph is too bad with Rack Boy. I have plenty of 1 mana cards. I don't know why I would want a Triumph. Like, they only play the white sources for my splash monsters I don't want to draw anyways. Or do you want Triumph to cycle with Ren, I guess, too? But we already have Saga with Ren. Don't need Triumph too. It's Triumph Ren is Copium. It doesn't happen anyways, ever. Play Rocco to tutor staff. I would need to read Rocco. We bought the monkey, they have Delirium anyways. They have exactly bald. I have so many bald targets. It's fine. It's better to minus, I think. I present 3 things worth bolting, so I think it's okay if they bought one. Yeah, Rocco works on cast and also, well, just that seems bad. Rocco is an ETB trigger. I'll read the card. It is an ETB trigger, but it also works only on cast. Why do I play Minsc? Isn't Ballista just better? It is not, because there is a fairly specific purpose. You play the drum for free. Nice ball timing. How big the dragon? 6/6, 4 card types. I like to see that. Minsc and Boo, timeless heroes. What? It's two Minscs? What the hell? Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate, has that released or not? There's a battlefield at the beginning of your upkeep. You may create Boo, a legendary 1/1 red hamster creature token with trample and haste. So he lost white, became a planeswalker, then put 3 counters on up to 1 target creature with trample or haste. -2, sacrifice a creature. Wait, so you have a card Minsc and Boo, and you have a token named Boo. Kinda confusing. I think Saga is a pretty vital part of this deck. Like, the constructs are not always that impressive, but I think it's pretty great for this deck to be able to have the Saga angle because the combos are not strong enough by themselves. Even though many had doubts in the Twitch chat. Understandably. No Shadow Spear, lol. I bought it out. No dress down. Okay, iteration, no dress down. Chad, if you had to guess, how many expressive iterations have I registered for the championship next weekend between standard and historic? How many would you guess? 8? Damn, I don't play them in standard. So I only have 4 in historic. I guess I did say I play Espers. That's a pretty good clue, pretty valuable clue when it comes to deciphering that. Canister wins against Blue-Red Murktide. Yes, iteration and Leisure both legal and standard. Maybe there's some kind of a base deck there, but I never thought to put that together. Yes, damage is still legal. In Alchemy it even has the 4th toughness, although not in standard. That Minsc and Boo Planeswalker is barbaric. First you pump your little hamster friend and you sacrifice it. I think it's supposed to flavorfully signal that you're throwing the hamster, but he's doing damage, but he's coming in unharmed. This is why he returns every upkeep. Or shadow. How many openings did One Piece have? Hundreds? They kept Ragavan after having an extra Fotsis, so they didn't want to Fotsis the Ragavan. That's a bit weird. I can bolt myself and play a Shadow. Set good. I'd go to -6, 12, 1, Shadow. Probably pretty poor, but they don't have removal. Otherwise, you keep a bolt. If they play a Shadow on their own, then I can't attack through it with Ragavan anyways. I get to play the Druid. I guess I'll play the Druid. Keep the treasure. If we drive Vivien, we can play Vivien. This is a game of resources. Extra card is good, yeah. But I think they likely play the Shadow. Which makes me unable to hit them anymore. Let's go Vivien. Damn. Got 7 life. Vivien. This is kinda awkward because I guess... Ah, that's bad. Unless we hit something of their deck because we need to jump block. Good. Good attack. Just gotta drown the lock in my red-green splashing white combo deck. Our LGS organized a proxy legacy FNM. Nice top deck. Which deck is the most fun and actually playable at the moment? There's only one playable deck in Modern. In Legacy, excuse me, and it's called Brainstorm. Brainstorm Days. You don't like blue deck? Me neither, which is why I don't play. Well, not quite, so I don't like blue decks, but I don't like Brainstorm decks, which is why I don't play that. What about Pox? Yeah, I guess. Probably trade because I don't have much removal. Like that removal is mostly bolt. Wait, I don't have white mana somehow. I didn't fetch white mana. I'm going to draw Minsc now or Further Guardian. I play Giganta next turn, but I can't shock for Giganta. It wasn't a bad draw. Here it comes. Legia, Shredda, Croxa, connive away Giganta. No, keep Giganta, damn. Let's draw Vivien. I bet everyone's gonna go into stand with Espers, Mono White, Naya, and Johnson. Probably get annihilated by some stupid fringe deck like White Black Dungeon was. That was an alchemy, the dungeons. No. I play Esper, so I'm not gonna get annihilated. Esper is not a very exploitable deck. How many basics Esper? 2 basics in my deck. I was scared to play one. Sterg is chaotic. I don't know. We have many outs, but Wooded Footers is not one of them. Damn. Ran well with that Drown the Log, but then we died of cringe. How good is the Rune Stag? It's pretty good. But it dies to the hate card. Archon of Emeria. We just commonly played in sideboards and then don't like it overall because of that. They want endurance against my opponent's deck. Now they have Ledger Shredder under threat where it doesn't do anything, and Shadows an early easy one to cast. Let's not. Just gonna win. Brigade. Well, I could have Karn and gotten, I don't know, something cool. Like Ballista. Probably not enough mana. Kurwa, no niezła ręka. Ja pierdolę. I have mulliganing against the Fotsy's deck. But also not even fetch land, but shock land to always lose 2 life. Can I start please mulligan? 36 with Karmic in hand. It's not I can cast Karmic Guide. Oh, it's already a 6 with Karmic Guide in hand, bro. You don't mulligan, why? Ah, 6 with a Karmic Guide in hand? Bros. Nice draws. Bro, my cat walked on my desk and led on my mouse, and Kani's channel is where we ended up. Cat's got good taste. Paste cat. With fetch they can cast Kroxa, which is problematic, I guess. So I would prefer them not to. Nice. Can Piffy the Kroxa, right? That is right, I can Piffy the Kroxa. Although it would yield no results, so I will avoid doing so. I plan on casting Karn and Tormod scripting away the graveyard, which is a more effective way of stopping the Kroxas. You can Piffing Needle Borborygmos, right? You can, even if Borborygmos does not have activate abilities, unlike his counterpart from the new era. Set Borborygmos Enraged. Swan Graveyard Hate not playable with Saga. It is. Is anybody saying that Graveyard Hate is unplayable with Saga? I'd say it generally is. Should I pink face? Or plus, so they had to lose life to attack my Ren. That's plus into nothing. I don't need the Ren. The Ren doesn't do anything, so I think I'll pink face. It's unfortunate they had the Fotsis for my great creator, because that means we couldn't have gotten rid of Kuroxas. Would have been happy to just go Karn Crypt. Oh, they bought the Ren, sure. Manufacturer stream when? Tomorrow. Today is a Minsc beloved Ranger stream. Can I take 3 more damage? I think I can. To grow. And kill. 3, 4, 5. Blue splash for Ledger Shredder, not Sahili. It's a blue splash for Ledger Shredder of my opponent's deck. They drew a parent spell, then they can kill me, but Cancer wins. Wait, it's only game 2? I thought it was the match. They have 3 Croxas. They play so many 2-drops. Maybe I want Endurance then, but Endurance matches up poorly against some other stuff. Implying Shredder is more than playable. I think Shredder is kinda base. How has Hears been in Modern, in your opinion? I only played Hears. I don't think I have cast it in this deck, but I have cast it in Blue Red Murktide, and was awesome against Undying Creatures from Yawgmoth. I think it's a really nice graveyard hate. With the Veil, I think we can wait. You're saying Here's wrong. I'm not saying that. That Here's the thing. It's pretty good because it exiles always the cards you want to exile. Would you play it over Relic in the deck or alongside it? I think you can play it over Relic potentially. I can't pronounce it. Like, that's the biggest downside of that card, is that I don't know how to pronounce it. It's pronounced ass. Hers. 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 Not hers. Okay. Hers. Like Lurus, but without the L. Urus. 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 Let's cast my cantrip. GG's, bro. Always a joy to Veil of Samurai discard spell like this. Playing the Accomplice is not really more mana efficient because I'm not gonna have a good play on the next turn. And cost 4 mana to win if they tap out. Like Asmaranda Mardikada, Istina Kuldakar, but with less syllables and stuff. Damn. Hit main is a beta dash a second. They play counter magics in their decks. Just waiting is. I don't care if they dash. Well, they counter it and they have extra mana from Ragavans. I don't want to count. I don't actually want them to counter that. The removal. I just want them to not. Especially since they miss a land drop too. Consider trying Storybook Brawl. I played Storybook Brawl on stream once. So I have tried it. So yes, I guess I have considered trying it as I did try it. They have a discard spell. I guess it can pretty shrek me. Thoughts? Maybe I'm just crazy, but the more Mork that I play, the less of the card I want in my deck. Okay, but who's that? GP Toronto 2019 champion. Ancillary and summons. What's an ancillary and summon? Ancillary. I think it's fair to play 3 Murktide and not 4. I think it's better to play that card than it is not to play that card for your win rate. But yeah, like people play removal for it because they need to. It's playing GDS though. Well, if he's playing GDS and his tag is terrible with Murktide Regent. That's just dumb monkey brain, remembering the times it got answered and feels bad, yeah. Point nice, he tapped out. Yeah, it's pretty explicit on someone, it's not very ancillary. I mean, it is risky, like, the Murktide plays frequently dictate the outcome of the game, but... I think it's reasonable to play 3 Murktide Regents because that card does not scale that well in multiples. I guess it scales well with the second one sometimes, but frequently it doesn't scale well with the second, and it scales terribly with the third almost universally. And with Ledger Shredder being a sensible creature that you can play, I think it is real to trim in like Murktide, but you can also board down on them, I guess. Against the ancillary unsummons. And I don't know, against like the mirror or any Teferi deck, it is the best card that it is all about resolving, right? Yeah, you just have to be careful. So how about sculpting a scenario where your dragon can hit twice and win? Nice mana base. There's some nice mana base moments with this deck. It's actually kind of unbased at times, that's the problem, right? So is this just Vivien combo into Minsc? Yes. Graven Carns. Ragavan. Very nimble, yeah. Come on. Stolen a spell that they can cast. Not nice. Draw Vivien and win, hopefully. No, draw land and not win. Free mana. Oh yeah, Liliana of the Veil. Alright. Viv. Yen. Viv. Yen. Det är så lustigt. Vivien. Vivien. Zero legendary creatures controlled by canister. Sad. Don't even need that much red mana. Vivien. They can escape Crocs, so they can discard my Ragavan with... I guess if we draw Vivien is fine. Anyways. Kinda bad. Now they can draw a fetch and escape Croxa. So Lily can play her. Okay, play a swamp. They're casting something. Red black. What's that? Another Croxa, okay. Vivien. Or off. Oh yeah, bros. Boo. Yes, Minsc is like, you know, not the greatest draw here, but it's not a blank. I think it's better than the Vivien's Grizzly Bear. Why is it my deck? Vivien. What does it do exactly? Only as a sorcery? Ja pierdolę, no. So bad, so much I thought... Damn. I thought I can block rocks and trade. So sad. Vivien? Well, protection from black doesn't really help much. Wait, next turn we didn't have infinite mana. That's actually a good draw. Gonna bolt. Or another Croxa. Sure, we can have that confidence, that's okay. Is it okay, actually? It is, yeah, it is. We have 3 attackers. If I pay, I can't pay. I draw Vivien says, doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it's useful to draw Vivien. No, I guess we can't come because Carmine Guide is here. With Vivien, but we can combo with Luxior. Do you have trample? No, but I have 3 creatures. have exactly 100 counters on Devoted Druid. $69 counters would be comical, that's true, we passed that. Fatal Push or Bolts. Doesn't help. Fatal Push now. Yeah, maybe I just wanted to look, right? Don't, shame person for wanting to take a peek. This current Crocs is just both the same things, and like mine's 2 Devoted Druids. Oh, maybe a Vivien, but no. Maybe Boseju on the draw. Maybe they have hate cards. So fetch land. Maybe just another off of necessarily. Here's is my current target. Kinda. It's not really. Do you think Canister Peter Głogowski has a sick perversion? He gets to take 1,100 game actions while his opponent's forced to watch. Yeah. If we don't order Saga, we can use Accomplice as mana fixing for putting a red into play. Well, I guess we can use Drum to make green with it to play red too. No Ragavan. Kurde, no Ragavan turn 1, damn. My hand can... Not that great, actually. The Sagas index with not many artifacts are indeed not always the easiest on mana. Timing sensitive. Guys like that. Magus question mark. I can't win. And I wanted to board that a fetch land, right? What if both players could attack during combat? That'd be base. I wish Magic would be like that. Yeah, for Sagas, you know. Well, I kept one in my opening hand. Don't bolt. Damn. Card. I refuse to be humiliated. As you submit, my deck is great, but this time I'm going to keep Mulligan if I have an unplayable mana. Which means I'll Mulligan sometimes, but... This time I'm the one who knocks with the turn 1 monkey, so GG's. Effectively victory already. Turn 2, hit my opponent, get a treasure, spend it on Minsc. Win. Quick attack until before my opponent gets an opportunity to fetch and destroy my monkey. Oh damn. Too slow. They play blocker. I think it's not the Saga 10 yet. I have the endurance to play anyways. Just stronger than a construct immediately. Saga is going to be better later. When I can assuredly make the constructs with no interruption. Ah yeah yeah. Ah yeah yeah. LOL. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I need the endurance mana. Also, I just tried to bolt a creature spell on the stack. And it's a decent alternative play. So I wanted that anyways. Yeah, bot does say any target, so there is nothing wrong with wanting to do that. Yummy te. Animate library. Aura enchanted library is an artifact creature on the battlefield with power and toughness, each equal to the number of cards in it. It's still a library. Funny. Duffy is so nice. Right opponent, such a good card. Good one. Jokingly target my Fury for one. Jaki był poprzedniej lidze? 4-1 wjechało. Można powiedzieć. Chyba odpowiedziałem już sobie na to. Lethal damages, any answers? Any interrupts? This deck is incapable of 2-0ing a match. I think I 2-1 every single one in the previous league too. Maybe one we went 2-0. One we went 0-2 for sure as Affinity, right? I think. If you notice how LOL looks like something raising their hands up, yeah. We'll finish this league tomorrow. Thank you for watching today, and thank you for everyone who spent their primers on my channel. Tomorrow we'll finish this and we're going to try the spike Shredder Asmo taking turns. I'd have it somewhere, but I don't remember how I named it. Undefeated stream. Well, I went 0-2 in the last match of the previous league. See you tomorrow, nerds. Tomorrow will be longer.